are you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. It means the world to me. Hope you had an outstanding Mother's Day yesterday. I reckon we could go ahead and get this show rolling. Anyone that joins on YouTube, unfortunately, something broke with the YouTube integration into Meld, and so I can't interact with the stream is still going out, but I can't interact with the chat, and it doesn't show your subs and everything. We're up to I think 16 right now. So, oh, you had to work for Mother's Day. Well, all the best ones do. I feel like there were several of those. I heard that story several times over. My mom didn't, but my stepmother did, and both of my sisters and my wife, and well, my wife didn't actually, but both of her daughters that who are mothers. So yeah, there were lots of working moms out there, just like mine did growing up, working two jobs a lot of times. So yeah, but I hope it was good anyway. On the laggy laptop right now. Bless your heart. Well, I appreciate you being here. So the last couple of days we've had kind of the same goal with the stream. We're playing Windrose still, and we are just about at the end. We're trying to get through the mysteries of the cursed swamps and find the ever elusive ancient priestess and see if we can't find and defeat her today. We shouldn't have really much building to do today. We did finish our lighthouse. We did all the little detailing on it. I did go ahead and add a second lighthouse over the weekend up way up high on the mountain across from the first. So you've got kind of a twin signal lights to safely guide you in here to the New Hope mission. And and so we have a little bit of detailing around the outside of that we could do, but mostly we'll just do a quick tour. I updated the hot tub slash tidal pool. I didn't really like the way that looked, and it's pretty fantastic now. So we'll take a look at that, and yeah, so that's kind of the plan. We had a good Mother's Day. We actually went out to the beach. That's what the wife wanted to do. Um, the boy went out actually first thing yesterday morning at 6 a.m. to beat the crowd. He did not beat the crowd, but he went out to a local place called Thomas Donuts, and they're kind of a landmark, local legend type of place. And he got her a special fancy donut and some biscuits and gravy, and so that was real nice of him to get out there and wait in their line to get that done. And then after service, we went to the beach. We took the puppy down to the beach for a little while, and she had a blast. So, and then other than that, it was just kind of restful between the boy and I. We did all the kind of stuff around the house that she normally does. I was sure to fold all the laundry, and he helped in the with. Yeah, he always does the dishes, but she'll do a lot of her dishes sometimes from cooking, and so he did all of those, and I helped with the cooking, and yeah, it was a good day for her. So blessings abound. But we're going to start today real quick with a short daily devotional, like I like to do every day, kind of get off on the right foot and get into positive spirit and state of mind. This is a short reading from Jesus Always. It's a daily devotional book by Sarah Young that was gifted to the wife and I many years ago. So for today, and we're here in the New Hope Sanctuary, the chapel here at our base. I've been playing this kind of all weekend, um, and been streaming, all week last week. And since they did the performance update, all the kind of lag issues have been resolved. But this morning, in the last 20 minutes before going live, I was messing around a little bit more with the YouTube integration to see if I couldn't get that up and going. I use Meld for streaming, and so that's where it's broken. The developers on their Discord, I have a support ticket, and they're kind of going back and forth with me on that, so they're working on it. But at any rate, I'm not sure if it was something to do with that, but once I went live and jumped back into my game to come into the chapel, it was I had frame drops. It seems all right now, but I don't know. I feel like I might I have maybe a little bit of audio lag once every minute or so. I hear a little glitch in the audio, so please let me know how it sounds and looks on your end, and I may just relaunch the game if it's persistent. So anyway, for today, May 11th, this is kind of an analysis of the word taken from four passages: Romans, Proverbs, Revelation, a couple from Revelations. So it reads, I am your brother and your friend. I'm the firstborn among many brothers. You are being conformed to my likeness. This is an astonishing privilege and blessing. Some children are blessed to have a strong, loving older brother who helps and protects them. You have an all-powerful big brother who is constantly looking out for your interests. Even the most committed family member or friend cannot be with you always, but I never leave your side. I am the friend who sticks closer than a brother. My continual presence with you should never be taken for granted. Remember that your faithful friend is also King of Kings. If you could glimpse me in all my glory, you would understand why John fell at my feet as though dead when he saw me. I am the first and the last, the living one who was dead and is alive forever and ever. I want you to relate with me in reverence because I am your Savior God. Remind yourself that the glorious gift of salvation is yours forever and honor me with gratitude. And that's from Romans 8:29. For those God foreknew, he also predestined to be conformed to the likeness of his Son, that he might be the firstborn among many brothers. Proverbs 18:24 is, there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother. And Revelation 17:14, these will make war with the Lamb, and the Lamb will overcome them, for he is the Lord of lords and King of kings, and those who are with him are called, chosen, and faithful. And finally, Revelations 1:17 reads, when I saw him, I fell at his feet as though dead. Then he placed his right hand on me. Do not be afraid. I am the first and the last. I am the living one. I was dead, and behold, I am alive forever and ever, and I hold the keys of death and Hades. Amen. So blessed and thankful he is for us and ever faithful, never changing. And I'm thankful you guys are here with us today. So if there's any new faces, welcome to the factory. I'm Balak. We're a Christian family-friendly stream. We do a bit of variety gaming. We're pretty hooked into Windrose right now and have been the last few weeks. We've been building up a large old Spanish-style mission here on an island that is natural, has natural defenses around it. This island is ringed with cliffs in the foothills with just one way in, one way out, and the entrance is guarded by our ramparts with the cannon battery. Yeah, it's not running as smooth as it has been, so I may do a quick reload. But I wanted to pop out here real quick. This is the cannon line, the battery of cannons here on the ramparts. That's what you're facing if you come in with hostile intentions in the one entrance here. And then I've added this second watchtower lighthouse up here, and these things are crazy. These signal fires that they have in the game, they designed them to be really for a lighthouse, but to be seen from a distance. And I was sailing around a bit this weekend, just gathering up silver and materials, and I was sailing right about here, right around in here. I looked up towards the house, and I could see the signal fires. I saw the lighthouses from here. I mean, it was a whole square away on the map, and you can see those things. So they are amazing, very effective. All right, let me drop that out of here. So that's the second lighthouse. You can see a bit from here. You've got the crisscross detailing around the outside of the base of this lighthouse. We can come back at some point and do a little bit of that around the base of the new one, and that's kind of it. Each one has a little apartment, if you will, a little small living space for the watchtower, whoever's manning the watchtower. And we'll also give a quick look at the new tide pool over here on the docks. It was just too small and a little too far down from the deck, so you could walk down into it, but you couldn't walk out of it. The last step up was a little too large, and you had to kind of like jump up out of it. And so I just didn't like a few things about it. And man, this is here in a little bit. We'll do a quick ad break, and I'll just reset the stream. But here is the new tide pool here. And as you can see, it's got a smooth transition down to a little bit of a sun deck, lounge deck here. And as well, we've added the addition of the benches in water, so you can actually come in and have a seat in the tide pool. So that works out quite a bit better. Yeah, I can hear the lag in my audio and everything. That's no bueno. You can walk right up out of it there. Quick glance at the garden, the mission, the sanctuary in the background. We've got our dry dock right behind the beach cabanas here. Our little B&Bs for weary sailors coming through, and our fishing hole in the back. We've got the little cafe slash tiki hut in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a reload real quick, chat. This is I'm sure it doesn't look great on y'all's end. Looks about like it does with me playing it right now. We're gonna be doing lots of battling thralls and crocodiles and plague enemies over in the cursed swamps today, so we definitely do not want any of this junk going on with the performance. It has to have been something I did with trying to reset the YouTube integration. I haven't messed with any settings or anything. This bit here is relatively new for anyone that hasn't seen it. If they missed last stream, we kind of added some tile work on the floor here and all these plants and benches on the entry coming in, as well as this tile work around the fountain up here. And then moving on in here, we also put down a decorative floor in our main cargo hold storage area here. Let's see if my pockets are empty. That's kind of what I thought. They're not empty at all. Empty these out real quick, and then I am going to just do a quick reload of the game. It only takes a couple of minutes, but we'll go to get that closed there. Just pop over to a chatting screen while we get that done, and I believe we can hide that and just look at some other creations from different games that we've made. And I'll get this Windrose reloaded right quick. I've even been playing this morning even, and I hadn't had any lag on it off stream or on stream since they did the performance update a couple of weeks ago, or maybe 2.5 weeks ago now. So glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. We've got some No Man's Sky bases going on there. So many great games for building for builders. There's a little Palea. Got the Ripton Estate. There's a little aerial view. I'm thinking I might. What do y'all think? I didn't want to have each image stay up too long, so it's set at like I think three or 4 seconds, but it almost feels like it's not quite long enough. Like just as your eyes find something interesting and you start to focus on it, it goes to the next image. I think we may, and we're going to have to do a little bit of work on that anyway, because the slideshow is missing Windrose. So we've obviously put a lot into that one. We're at 309 hours right now, and I am reloading that as we speak. So we'll have to get some. There's the Enshrouded Hope Village. Enshrouded has done a big update recently. It's done a lot of things, but one of the things that it's done is they've added adventure sharing, they call it, and it's where you can upload your world, your save, to their servers, and then other players can go and tour your world and your bases and creation. Got a little bit of a frog in my throat this morning. So that's been really neat, and we did upload our world onto there. I believe it can be found under Mystic Hope, on Enshrouded, and you can go and tour our big Oasis Castle base out in the desert of the Kindle Wastes, or Hope Village that was seen there for a moment. And there's also Hope Paradise over in the Veilwater Basin. The only thing other than the fighting that we're really going to try to get going today, I think, in Windrose will be some upgrades. We've got all of our armor, I believe, is at the highest level it can be, which is level 15, but our weapons are still around 13, I believe, and more importantly, the ship weapons are 12, I think 12s. So we've got everything that we'll need for all of that, except for the metal from the cursed swamps. It's the metal that you farm is called ancient scraps, and it's found in ruins in the cursed swamps from the extinct Sinkamati tribe that used to inhabit the archipelago here. You take that ancient scrap and put it with a powder called quagmire powder that you get from defeating the thrall enemies, or the plague enemies, there in the swamps, and you smelt that in the new large smelter and create what's called mire metal ingots. And we are out of mire metal ingots, and we need more of those to finish upgrading our personal weapons, as well as the cannons and the hull plating for ships defense and all of that. So we may try to squeeze a little bit of that in between our questing today. We'll be returning to the base multiple times to get our pockets emptied out as we acquire all of the goodies. So we'll get to smelting some of that mire metal ingots, and we're just loading back up now. Fingers crossed, it should be fine. It has definitely been fine. So we will see what happens. How are you guys doing with your playthrough, Mims? If you're still available, I know you're in and out of work a lot. That sure looks and feels better, everybody. Another big change that we've made is I'm now using a pistol. We've done basically our entire playthrough with the rifle. We had a really good rifle, and then once we found this, and the main weapon we were using was the halberd, a two-handed big staff with like an axe on the end of it. So you had to just switch between the halberd and the rifle. But if you do use a one-handed weapon, like the rapier here, well, can't show you that from the front, I guess. If you use a one-handed weapon, like some type of a sword or a club, then you can use a pistol in your offhand, and you're able to use them both at the same time. And it takes a little getting used to, because instead of aiming down sights with the right mouse click, you use the Alt button to aim the pistol, because the right mouse is blocked with your sword or club, as it were. Pop back over here now that we're running smooth and take another look at this little guy here. So good. Got the open roof and just really like the way it came out. We were kind of wondering, there was a big empty space here in this back corner of the wharf, and we were wondering what to do with that. The pool used to be cut off right here. It was just from here to the left, and it did not have this extra deck here. It actually stopped right where this roof line is, so we extended it out towards the camera and added this open deck here at the beginning to kind of transition to the deeper level, and doubled the width of it, and it really works out well now. It better matches the fishing hole back here, and yeah, sure like the way that turned out. So, but that may be enough for the base for the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and get over to the swamps. I'm pretty sure we're all loaded up and ready to go. We've got good health potions, got our bandages, extra stack of each. We've got our good foods and our ho-hum foods. These are actually not the green background is the base level foods, the uncommon foods. These are rare, and then these are the epic. So mostly we'll be eating seafood platters and drinking coffee for a big boost to our stamina that lasts a half hour, and a big boost to our health that lasts a half hour. Yep, so we'll be doing that. And then on board the Otter's Revenge, we have some extra. Oh, there it is. So we've got a full stack of extra health potions, bandages, coffee, and seafood platters, as well as some ammo and powder. This is the rifle that I was using initially. I've actually brought 2 extra stacks of ammo and powder. So yeah, we should be pretty good. Looking pretty good. We're actually ready to sail to a new Cursed Swamps Island today. We've been here, was where we first found the Cursed Swamps and went through all of those quests. And unfortunately, the mire metal or the ancient scraps in the swamps, they don't appear to regenerate. Let me know in chat if you've scienced that out, and they do. Maybe they just take a lot longer. But in the regular mines, in the first biome you get copper, the second biome is iron, and all of that it respawns fairly quickly. So you can go mine out a whole mine, being redundant, but you can go mine out all the copper in a mine on a particular island, go smelt it and do what you're doing with it, play a little bit, and by the time you need copper again, you go back to that same mine and it's full of copper again. These locations in the cursed swamps that have the ancient metal scraps, they don't seem to respawn. So this island is clear of all of the metal, and then the quests took us down to this island, which is also now clear of all of the metal at both of these mining sites. There's also some smaller sites that aren't marked on the map that have a little bit of metal, and we have sucked it dry. Then our quest took us to this island, which is where we're headed now. We just started that Friday on stream, and we got a foothold kind of set up and cleared this one ruins and this fresco ruin here. I'm sorry, it says ruin with a flower bed. It was kind of an ancient farm. And then this fresco ruin here. So we've still got 4 POIs to hit on this island, as well as the ruins for the actual quest line. And on our way here, we revealed yet another swamp island here that has 7 POIs on it. So we've got our work cut out for us today. But we did drop a fast travel here, and that's where we're headed. I think we're going to do pretty okay. Like I said, we've got lots of upgrades done to our weapons. We've got all the good heals, and should be raring to go. Locked and loaded. That took a while to fast travel. Make sure we've got our revival point set. I'm pretty good about not doing that. We'll go ahead and get some good foods on board. Watch that health bar grow and the stamina. And just to a quick overview, the pistol that I'm using currently, it's not upgraded as far as the rest of my weapons, but my rapier and the Soul Eater greatsword, which I primarily just use for its special ability. It does this. You can see the dark energy kind of coursing down the blade there, and when that gets filled like it is, you can do a special attack like that, and it creates an area effect damage around you. It sucks health out of any enemies in that circle and refills your health. So I use this Soul Eater as a bit of a bandage or a health potion once it's full. But otherwise, we've been doing all of our fighting with the rapier, and we're using the pistol on and off now as well. So those are both 15s, but the pistol's lagging behind at 12. Our actual character level is almost ready to upgrade to 14, which will give us some more points to put into our progression, our abilities, as well as our skill tree here. Hopefully, it seems that not every character level upgrade gives you any talent points. I do look forward to seeing how much more content they have planned and or a rebalancing, because as it is, there's certainly um, not enough talent points at all to get into any of the rest of these abilities, and there's some pretty neat ones. So yeah, and it says here. Oh, I guess this one is unlocked, but these are still locked. So, but if you want to get each one of these has 3 levels of it, and they're big steps of improvement with each of them. So if you wanted this ability or this buff, you want it to be decent, you've got to put at least a couple of points, if not all 3 of the points into that. And you can see we're getting near the end game here, and we've only got 5 skills that we've been able to put points into, and this is the only one that's full. The others just have 2 out of 3. So we definitely need a lot more of these talent points. So I don't know if they're going to increase the level cap and have that many more POIs and everything coming down the pipe or what, but however that works out, hopefully we can really utilize some of those and create some interesting builds. All right, I reckon we're just going to head up here to the east northeast and then hook our way back down. Go see what is in store for us over yonder. We've got our trusty sidekick, Truffles the Boar, ready to spring into action at the first sign of danger. Truffle is the best. I'd say almost the MVP of the game if it weren't for ourselves. We do need to go ahead and get all these thrall characters as we find them. You can outrun them if ever needed, but they do give you the quagmire powder that you need for smelting your ancient metal into mire metal or ingots. So there's that quagmire powder. This is that ancient farm. We have already cleared it. I think there were plague crocodiles in there, and we don't need what they have at the moment. Yeah, you can see one right there in the distance. So we're going to just press on to our objective. Oh, we've got a hunter. Let's bring in Truffles here to give us a hand. These hunters are super dangerous. If you let them get any kind of distance on you, they will rapid fire these spears at you, and man, they do a lot of damage, and they never run out of spears. Come on now. But if you can put a tree in between you and the hunter, it will save you from the spears at least. They sure like to gang up on you like this. Get proximity back to the hunter here. Also, we need to keep a close eye on our Oh, and now we've got a crocodile, a plague crocodile, of course, in the mix. See if we can get a bandage off. Get some bleeds, some bleed damage on him. Alright, so I think all of the thralls are dead, the thralls and the hunter. The irony of this fight here is that we don't even really need to be having this fight, and we've used... Whoa, almost got you. And we've used several health potions in the course of it. That's why we bring so many extras. But anyway, we need to keep an eye on that pink bar there. It's a poison that you get when you're in this plagued area here. And it stacks up pretty quick. Once that bar fills, you're dead. What am I hearing? Is that the big man? I think I'm hearing the big man. There's a... Let me go ahead and pop out of that plague area, and then it'll just reset. I'm looking around on the ground just trying to make sure that we got all of the goodies from those enemies that just bled out as we were running for our life from the plague crocodile. But there's an enemy called the Plague Crusher, and he's a big old tree monster basically. It looks like we did get all of the bits. Oh, there's a couple. Good deal. It didn't feel like I had gotten it all. I can hear him over there. What is this? Just a random totem. Anyway, he's like the size of a tree, just this big lumbering giant. And oh, there he is right there. I'll give you a little tip for anyone that doesn't know. If you're after wood or tar, which comes from these tar wood trees right here, come aggro this guy. And you see all the sparkles on the ground there. Those are trees that he has knocked down just lumbering around. If you'll go ahead and aggro him, oh, I see another hunter there in the distance. But if you'll get aggro on him and then just run around, in between the trees like this, he'll follow you and knock down all the trees. The trees fall onto other fallen trees and they end up destroying each other, and you end up with a big old field like that full of tar and wood. And in the meantime, this big dummy takes damage from the falling trees. So if you just run around for a few minutes, guide him in between some trees, and it's not hard to stay ahead of him. He's pretty slow. He will eventually murk himself with fallen trees, and then you just run around and gather up all of that sweet wood and tar. All right, I'm going to make a run for it through here. See if we can't get to where we're going. Now, one thing about that big old ox, if you get too far off from him, he has a ranged attack where he scoops up and hurls a large chunk of earth at you, and you can hide behind trees to block that, or you can just dodge it. But just something to be aware of. And Truffle is ready to pop back into action. I'm going to go ahead and get him going. And there's a hunter right there already. We don't want to aggro too many of them if we can help it. If we can get some of them on Truffle for a minute, that would be great. There are so many. Oh, there's a witch. The witches are the worst. You see that little purple tower? It's called a witch's totem. Okay. It's called a witch's totem, and it does ranged damage to you. And she pops up 3 of them in a circle around you. And man, they rapid fire that magic. Those little magic darts or whatever they are at you, and man, they are tough. Yeah, I'd like to get that pistol upgraded a bit. At least get some bleed. Oh, at least get some bleeds on her. hit each other. Y'all are supposed to be on the same side. All right, the witch is down. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Let's go. I just heard another crocodile, I think, behind me. Did I? No? Okay. Okay, guy. Got an acrobat in the crowd. One in every crowd, I tell you. I need to remember that I have this. That feels pretty good. This particular pistol gives you 2 shots that you can fire in quick succession. Okay, I know I'm hearing a growling behind me that time. Everybody heard that, right? You pop a bandy real quick. Where is the growling coming from? Is there another plague crusher over here? I think that's what it is. There's another big man over here. Go ahead, throw the spear. Go ahead. Throw it. Oh, you got me, chat. Oh, there he is. That plague crusher's out there in front of us. Okay. Oh, it's the same one from before. We're moving backwards now. We had to run away, run away. All right, there's our objective. It is another ancient farm, it looks like. They better have some good stuff, because boy, they were defending it, weren't they? I'm gonna go ahead and drop that man. Just keep that spear, sir. 2 more plague hunters in here. You hate seeing 2 of them at once, because while you're dealing with one, the other will have his way with you. Alright, got a parry on that guy. Look, we have ranged attacks too, sir. He does throw right-handed, so if you can hide behind something on your left, you can sometimes have a shot on him without him having a shot on you. Do we need to reload yet? No. There you are, sir. I was wondering where you went. Good to see you again. Okay. So what was that, like 4 hunters, a witch, a plague crocodile, and 5 or 6 plague thralls? This place was not friendly. These swamps be cursed, I tell you. What have we here? I like to secure the perimeter, as it were. These leeks are good, but I've got so many at the house, and we are actually growing them on our own now. So we can go ahead and skip past those. What we'd like to see out here is, I don't remember what they're called right off the top of my head right now. I have lots of brain farts, but it's a red flower. Oh, here's a sparkly. What's that sound? Coming from every direction. Mysterious spice is also good, but the red flowers that grow out here in the swamps, they're a little on the rare side, and you use them to, oh, elixir. Let's take that. These elixirs. Coffee's almost ready. Hardly wait to get back in. You're gonna have a busy week this week. So how are you guys doing with it progression wise? Have you been doing a lot of building or working your way through the story? I think that, oh, that's that plague area, all those infected trees. Alright, where's that other building? So I guess there's only mysterious spice here in this one. You would think there would be, or wait, a dilapidated wall. Exactly. Anyway, those flowers, oh, bromeliads, that's what they're called. the bromeliad flowers, you can use them to make enhanced elixirs. These elixirs last for 15 minutes. There's 3 different, maybe 4. Oh, we got clay jugs. Let's go. I remember those from the demo. That's these guys. Let's see, they'll be in decorations. Looking for the yellow dot. You got something new. Oh, you do have to learn it first. It's going to be in curios. And then under decorations. Yeah, these. These would be a nice addition to various shelves. No, Dino will be putting in the motherboard. Oh, got you. Getting back in. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were having to replace that. Well, fingers crossed for it. It is. I know it is addicting. You can have withdrawals almost. You know. There's a whole little group of guys over there. Let's see if we can maybe aggro a few at a time. Hello, boys. Have y'all met Truffle? This sword is okay, but like I said, I really do primarily use it for that health buff that we get from it. I've got to remember about that pistol. It is overpowered. Those guys are bleeding profusely. Oh my gosh, I saw what you did there, sir. You killed Truffle. Truffle's just taking a nap. He'll be back. That feels good, use them both. I gotta get used to actually doing it. Right. You can see on the left side of the screen our Soul Eater Greatsword. It does have a cooldown for that special ability, so we gotta keep an eye on that. When that disappears, it'll be ready to use again, and we can use that to heal. Hey, a witch. Let's shoot her in the face. That's a good start. Now if we can go get a little bit of bleed on her before she knocks us for a loop. Nope. Oh, we had a wall save us. Okay, run away. We need to get a heal before those witches' totems skewer us. They have a little bit of a heat-seeking ability as well. Alright, one witch down. Now those witches' totems, I thought they went away when the witch died, but apparently not. They're hard to defeat with a pokey weapon with lunges like the rapier does, so anything that'll swing a big anything that'll swing a big wide swath is the way to go with those. Oh, I put my pistol. You got to pull your pistol back out after changing weapons there, I guess. Oh, I have 2 pistols. That's how that's working. Who's that? Heard something over there. Maybe that was that final witch's totem timing out. Tomorrow we move our youngest to her apartment by college. Just do it again in a few months to the college campus. Oh yes, I knew 13th, is that? Yeah. Sarah's surgery's getting up, and then she's got to stay overnight. That is a busy week, even without the traditional work. Life is Definitely got a way of keeping us on our toes. That's for sure. I can't ever. I'm sure it'll come in time with repetition, but I always have trouble remembering Sarah's name. But I haven't forgotten about her. Trying to send all of the good vibes out for her coming operation. What is? Oh, the sound design is so good in the swamps here. It's got you flinging your head left and right all the time. It's intense surgery. Well, I'm glad that you've got a good place to go with her. Here's a plague weapon, saber plague weapon. This blade, the blade of this saber is entwined with twisted branches of the plague tree. Its strikes rip through flesh, leaving horrific wounds that take years to heal. And it has a couple of buffs, it looks like. Dealing damage grants you stacks of Plague Echo effect, and at 5 stacks you get a special attack available. And it deals crude damage and scales with your strength. Oh, and we got some gold. Our pockets are filling fast, chat. Grab that goodies there. So the youngest off to college. So are you gonna have empty nest going on in the near future then? What's this? Just woods and fibers? Okay. We don't want to leave any goodies on the ground. Leave nothing on the table, as they say. Some people celebrate that emptiness. It looks like we got a green check mark on our mini map for this location, so we're gonna move on. Some people celebrate that, and then others, I know some folks have a real hard time with that. It's like you're losing your kids, you know, losing your best friends, and that can be hard. Semi-empty. She was in college this past year, so she came home for break for college or for summer break, and then instead of staying in the dorm or whatnot. What are all those shinies though? I think those are just fireflies lighting up in the air there. This is some type of a special altar or ruin of sorts. Plague Witch, of course. How low can we get her? So you get 3 shots before having to reload. Get that totem out of here, ma'am. I see you back here. Actually, I didn't see you. I just saw what you're shooting. Yeah, those things hurt. I don't speak that language. I don't know what you're saying. Where did this fella come from? Back up, sir. Ah, she just called more of them. That's enough of you, ma'am. I didn't think that they would follow me over the edge like that. Their pathing kind of keeps them along the path. Oh, I missed both of them there. I always feel like I have to change back to my sword after using a gun, since I used the rifle for so long. Ma'am, are you really not even bleeding over here? You need to be bleeding. Oh, we got one on her. It sounded like she said, "Fight me." Now she bleeds out. There she fell. Oh, Out of bullets already. We'll put these fellas in the ground and refill those. Right. Real quick, let's. Oh, that means I need to go to the ship. It's also why there's Sarah plus three of our adult kids live with us. They'll inherit the house eventually. Okay, so no empty nest down the line for you. It sounds like that's good. That's so blessed having everybody together. So many families. My wife and I, both of our families included, so many families just tend to spread out naturally over the years. Much more so, than used to be the case with the way technology, communication, travel, the way all of that is. It just seems to kind of happen. And I think traditionally, always, kids have wanted to get out of their hometown, spread their wings, and I hate it here. I hate this place. And then depending on the area, a lot of places are pretty famous for the return trips. I guess this is where we're going here. Stone dial. That's our key. So we rotate till that matches. Looks like that's a winner. Check our back. I think I hear a crocodile out here, and I do not want to be pinned in this little room. And that one's going the opposite way, like so. All right. Is there anybody stuck in here with our trick? Yes, of course there is. One level 15 thrall, please, coming right up. Sir, you should taste this. Hiya. Alright, do we have room for... No, we don't. We could drop fiber. Can always get more fiber in this one piece of plague wood. We definitely want the Tumbaga ingots, so... Cocoa plums. We'll keep the seed. We can grow another one. Hey, let's go! One of the sons in this family live in Tennessee, so that's spread out from you a bit. What is observatory steel? Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols into the wall of the ancient observatory. Warlord Chick-Chock came, clothed in authority, and demanded a vision of his fate. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered. Chick-Chock would bring great calamity upon our people. The warlord did not accept the prophecy. In his fury, he ordered my records destroyed and sealed me here forever, without food or water. The stars are without mercy. They see. They will punish my killer. I'm going to make a copy for our journal of that. I feel safety in here a little bit, so let's clear that, or I guess we probably have it in curios first. That is the note we just read. We put it to our journal and clear it out of our library. And we have updated our... No, we got a new quest just now. The swamp ruins hide countless secrets and treasures left behind by an ancient people. I can't help but wonder what stories these walls hold. Objectives are to explore the ancient observatories. The remains of this structure resemble an observatory. Perhaps there are more of them around. And we get our point. Look at that. We do not get a talent point, as I predicted. Sag. We get the sad emojis. So we have 3 available status points, and we're going to put those, inventory. Let's see, we're using this one, which is a precision weapon with that little yellow eyeball there. We're using primarily that and that, which are both precision weapons. This one's an agility-based weapon. We don't have any points in that. And we're pretty high up on precision. Maybe we'll add 1 to that, and then I always beef up my health and stamina. Okay, and we are 14, just like that. What's this? Oh, that's the stuff I dropped that I can't carry. That's the chest we already opened. We read that. And we got a check mark on the mini map. Let's see where the closest beach is. Directly this way. Let's run for it and see if we can't make some room in our pockets. Yes, yes, I hear you, sir. If you want to follow me onto the beach, we can fight. I don't have room in my inventory for you boys, so I guess I'm going over here. The frigate is too large of a ship for you to recall it into any kind of small little bay like this, so it'll just say failed to recall your ship. So you just get out near open water, and we're going to bring in the Otter's Revenge and offload some cargo and onload some bullets and health and powder. Alright, one thing at a time, Valid. Gonna hold on to the wood. We will be getting more of it. 100%. And I like to have a little wood on me to be able to throw down a platform to get my feet up out of the mud when needed, or some stairs to climb here and there. So it looks like this is the new mission we got, the Fate of the Prophets, where we have to check out these observatories, and our primary mission is to, I didn't actually go over that today. John Doe clarified the meaning. John Doe is a cartographer who we rescued from the clutches of Israel Hands and his diabolical dark magic that he was performing rituals and sacrificing people. So he clarified the meaning of some of the symbols. Now I can translate the text on the tablets on my own. Perhaps other writings in the swamps will point me to where to look for the priestess of the priestess and the oboe. The priestess is going to be our local threat here in the Cursed Swamps, the third biome. Oh, this is that flower I was talking about, the bromeliad. We want to keep an eye out for those. And I think we're just heading due south, it looked like, are we not? We could almost just sail there, actually. Let's just do that. I think I'm just gonna sail my little guy boat. I don't really have time for a bunch of naval battles at the moment, and whether you're in your whatever boat you're in, including the dinghy, the Blackbeard ships, they will aggro on you, but if you're in the dinghy, they can't hit you, and so you just get where you're going and pull up to the beach and run off into the woods. Once you get a certain amount away from whatever ship you're on, they de-aggro from you. But if you're in your main ship doing that, then the whole time your ship will be taking damage as they land some shots. But we are a man on a mission today. I want to get this questing done. The watchtowers are real neat though, back at the mission. We'll do now that the little bit of lag that was going on is gone, we'll do a little walkthrough of those. We worked on them last week, so I'm sure y'all have seen them a bit, but you know what I just realized? Doggone it. We really need to not sail here because part of this island has not yet been explored on foot, which means we may find a few of those. I mentioned there are smaller, there's little smaller ruins that have some of that ancient metal in it, and that's what we're really after. We want to know the rest of this story, but also finish upgrading our weapons and our cannons, and we need to find these. Hello. Oh, he got me. Can't block that one. Bleed, sir. Also, meat truffle. Don't bite him, just meet him. He's just playing with you. Good work, Trouble. Oh, and we are hunger. That's not good. There we go. I've had my coffee this morning. Balak has now had his coffee. Mims is getting her coffee. Coffee abounds. So these gray areas where it's gray, that just means that you've exposed the island from your ship, from sailing, but you haven't explored it on foot yet. The this kind of whiter color is on foot. So we missed a little bit up here. There might have been one of those like right here, but we're just going to head south on foot so that we can make sure to not miss any of those. We'll just have to fight whoever we come upon. Speaking of which, I'm going to pull out the Soul Eater. He looks hungry. If you see our health, we're missing a little chunk of health, but once we put the Soul Eater to action on that crocodile, we missed him. I missed the croc with it. I thought he was going to walk into my range. Oh, missed me. But he did not. I wish the crocs and the plague would fight each other the way that the pirates and the wolves, or the pirates fight the wolves and the goats in the foothills. But apparently out here in the swamps, the plague enemies and the crocs are friendly. Actually, one of the tablets that we found last week on stream in the swamps told how these Sinkamati people, they actually would worship crocodiles. They thought they were kind of deities. So it makes sense, I guess. We're looking for a little tower, little ruin type tower. Don't see any that way. These trees that are infected like this, if you cut them down, you get kind of a purple coated wood called plague wood. And it is, I don't see a ruin over here, but we've got this croc that wants to dance. I was quite sure I hit block, but you know. That plague wood, you can actually put it in a smelter and make forget what they call the powder, but it turns it into like a powder, and then you can use that powder to make either special bullets. They say they're more accurate, or man, he just speared me from there. Excuse me, sir. I've got to go talk to this gentleman over here. No way you land that. You stop it. All right. We're getting there. Got a little bit here to the east, but we can pretty clearly see there's no ruins or anything of interest there. So let's hook our way through this nasty stuff. See if we find any little bonus small ruins. What is that? What are we looking at there? Is that just trees? Okay, it's just trees. Just a big group of trees. There's one of the main quest points right off over there somewheres. I ain't seeing any of those little, that's a double crocodile. How? I was so far away from you. Truffle, get him. The range on that unblockable bite attack is insane. Turns out crocodiles are very long. Are you? Okay, I wasn't sure if he was dead or not. Good work, Truffle. You the pig. Tennessee's a good spot to be. I think it's a good place to raise a family as far as all things all things that you would consider for that go, and it's very pretty. We're about at the beach over here on this side now, so and we're almost to our next observatory as well. This island may or may not have. Come on now. He can't decide who he wants to bite. Take a nap, Truffle. Take a break. You earned it. We're spread out quite a lot. We live in the panhandle of Florida, and our family. Oh, there's a hunter up top there that's going to be waylaying us if we take this fight there where we were. Oh, a swing and a miss. A little early on my blocks there, it looks like. Oh, come on now. How did he get that off? Okay, I'm stabbing plants. There's a very large tree there. I was like, how am I stuck against a wall? It's a sequoia. It's a swamp sequoia. Or a redwood. Gentlemen, sit down. Take a nap. Take a break. You've been waiting for so long. Just sleep. Okay, Hunter. It's just you and me. And Truffle if I need him. Stop it. His spear hurts so bad. Nice try. Uh-oh. There's a tree there, dude. What you got against palm trees? I love them. All right, Sir Observatory. You may have wanted to have friends in here with you. Wonder what he did wrong to get stuck on sealed observatory duty. No friends, can't get the dead lungs full of fresh swamp air. Oh, my rested bonus is all gone. We should maybe throw down a bonfire ever so briefly. Kumbaga ingots. Let's go. We're going to ascend everything. We'll have epic everything. Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols into the wall of the ancient observatory. Warlord Chik Chan abducted the daughter of the northern chieftain and came to me for the star charts, wishing to take her as his wife according to our rites. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered. They were not meant to be together, for the chieftain's daughter resisted this union. Burning with rage, Chik Chan destroyed the star charts. He refused to heed the will of the heavens. They tore out my tongue and sealed me here, and now not a day passes that I do not pray for vengeance. The stars are without mercy. They see. They will punish my killer. We will copy that right down. These stories will be passed on for generations. Unfortunately. That's 2 out of 3. Let's go to the map. South by southeast, or just southeast. Not to be confused with South by Southwest. A heck of a good time music festival, music and art festival in Austin, Texas. That place is crazy. Southeast it were. You can hear all the mosquitoes and hear the like bullfrogs and the swamp just bubbling away. Well, you're kind of in my way, sir. Just a single bite that time? Thought you might have another in you. Got to do the little loot dance, make sure you get everything. Main questing, yes sir. We're gonna solve the mysteries of the cursed swamps today. How you doing, Purple? It's good to see you, man. Good to have you in. I hope your Monday is off to a better start than this. Hopefully you're staying out of the muck. And good morning to you, good sir, as well. We've got all of our coffee loaded up, and Truffle is here for the duration. Get him, Trouble! On guard. Whoa, watch it, don't hit Truffle. Alright. That's so funny. I actually tried to get a few minutes earlier of a start today. In case you were able to make it into the chapel with us, but it didn't work out. I pulled a purple and I actually started like a minute or two late instead of early. Yes, it sounds like it. I guess it all depends on when your first appointment is scheduled, or instead of like a set start time every day. Because if it's a set start time, you are very behind, my friend. Ah, okay, good deal. Been on it, just not in the field. That's what I need. That's what I need to find is, and the company I've been with for over a decade, that it just position doesn't exist. Kind of smaller company. We'd have on average 6 to 8 techs. We'd have 3 or 4 vans at a time going out. Okay, that guy is skewering me over here. Could you bleed too, sir? Oh, I went the wrong way. There are so many hunters. I very much went the wrong way. Can I get a heal? Oh my gosh, I don't have any heals in my pocket. Don't come kill me. They might come kill me. Okay, I don't know how we survived that. Oh, when the first appointment's scheduled. Gotcha. There are way too many ranged enemies. Where did Truffle go? I have a bad feeling about Truffle. We've got to thin the herd a little bit here, guys. There were like 5 hunters all chucking spears together. Are you still bleeding? What do you mean no? Who gave you a band-aid? Ow. Stop it, that hurts. Yeah, you're gonna have to hit those blocks on these guys, Valak. They do not mess around. Hey, can you get off the edge? Can we go fight down below, please? Thank you. Oh, too late. That guy. I didn't know you were part of the party, sir. Truffle. Okay. Oh, and I'm a pistol out, and I did not mean to push that. Oh, poor Truffle. Let's go. That was a good little bout there. Parry, parry, shoot, stabby, parry. Oh, that's up. That's what's up. You can get a quick little stab in so fast with this rapier if you're on it. We got a guy up there chunking spears at us. Can you not see how busy we are? He's trying to press the advantage here. I am not trying to be within range of those hunters' spears. Will you just bleed out, please? Thank you. That guy is too tanky. Thank you very much. Hey man, have a good morning out there. Be safe and hopefully you get all the nice people and the easy works. We will be here if you get the opportunity and get bored. Let's take this outside, sir. Meet me downstairs. One more of those and we'll have him. Oh, not going to get to that point. I was going to say we'll have him lose posture, but we'll just kill him instead. So what were you got? Oh yeah, y'all protect what's down here. That's right. Wait, did you hear something? I mean, other than all of the noises, did you hear a plague something? Okay. I think we're safe. Got me up on the computer. I may not be talking so much today. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you. You know it. Until next time. Observatory access granted. And this poor guy is like, finally, they're letting me out. Oh, no. Never mind. It's Balak Redbeard. No. That is a lot of fun doing the dual wielding. Observatory steel. Are we going to get shot in the back again? Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols into the wall of the ancient observatory. Ooh. Yeah, I should change that probably to be socials. I just have two separate ones. I have a YouTube and a Discord command, but yeah, I probably should. I think that's what everybody's more used to is just typing socials. May change that. This one says, the northern people declared war upon us, and warlord Chik Chan came to me seeking a prophecy. But the stars were silent. In helpless fury, Chik Chan shattered the sanctuary above and defiled the observatory, sealing me in. Death draws near. I know this place will become my grave. My strength is nearly spent. Thirst clouds my sight. Yet the stars see all. They whisper to me of vengeance. Chik Chan will soon perish. A warband of the northern people will come for the chieftain's daughter and kill him, casting his body into the swamps near my grave. There it will change, swelling and twisting, entwining with the earth and with roots born of corruption. The stars whisper to me of the calamity Chik Chan has brought upon my people. But here, there is one left who can hear me. No one left who can hear me. I do have exclamation chat commands, and that one will list all the commands that are currently active. Exclamation commands will list all of the Forged BibleBot commands that are active on the channel. I hope that's the design anyway. So yeah, exclamation chat commands. We've got I'm pretty sure we've got the 8-ball waiting in the wings, and then kind of just all the rest of the things. We've got the hug and the lurk and the unlurk and Discord, YouTubes. I hope the Meld devs get the YouTube bit figured out. But we do still have one more observatory actually, so I think I'm going to skirt this main quest POI, head around to the east of it, and hit that last observatory. Maybe we can make it there without running into any more bad guys trying to fill our pockets and slow us down. Okay. We are in the fun. Oh my gosh. You must be Chik Chan, sir? Sorry, Truffle. Did he just look at me and say, Oh, there's that, let's get some bleed effects on him. Oh, he does do that, though. Oh, I popped that thing on his back. Did y'all see that? Ow. Sir. He is very, very tanky. We need to keep an eye on this pink bit. Ah, no, no. Keep going the same way, dude. That's helping. Show him how high you can jump. Ah. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, ow. I wonder if I can shoot that big pimple on his head. Ooh, nasty. I think that may be like a weak spot. I'm pretty sure that did a lot more damage to him than the rest of this has. Ooh, don't don't do that. Oh no, oh no. I hate thorns. We got the heal off at least. I don't feel like this is going to do a whole lot to him, but we'll hit that special ability on the sword. Oh, we got him. He died. Fate of the Prophets completed. Let's go. Let's go. I think did that just kick us up a level? Is that what that just, no. No, we just hit 14. Any more shiny things to get? There's something down here. Okay, this is the main thing he drops, these Tears of Sorrow. So that's good. We got that. Now let's get out of this plague-infected forest for a moment. Breathe a nice fresh swamp air. Oh, we've got the hydrate. Actually, I don't know if that's, I don't think that's a command. I think it's a point redemption, come to think of it. Let's go. Alright, so these are going to be the ruins where we're looking for inscriptions that we can now read thanks to John the Cartographer's journal that he has given us. I'm going to try to skirt the perimeter here. I feel like these guys on the outside, if I run in, they're going to come running in with the rest of everybody, and we'll be fighting 8 guys at once. We can only aggro 2 or 3 at a time. That would be ideal. Getting 8 of these guys aggroed on you is suboptimal. Oh, like I just did. Oh, you're advancing with your shield out. Okay. I love how you can poke. Oops. I am not used to that shield attack like that. But when he opens up to hit you with this rapier, it's fast enough that you can actually poke him and then still block. Oh, that doesn't work as good with the pistol. Turns out black powder pistols are not a rapid fire weapon. Who knew? Did y'all know that? I guess this guy's just been so strong his whole life, he never had to really train how to fight well. Let's clear out our journal real quick. This is that note we just found. And then The fate of the prophets is complete. We got 10 Tumbaga ingots, but we do still have a row of inventory, so we're doing all right. Pop a little bandy. That's a witch. Hate witches. How far do those things target? They target very far away. Oh no, my food is gone, chat. There's that witch still standing over here. You need to be bleeding, ma'am. That's what you should be doing. Oh, she's gonna do that to me. Got one bleed on her. Can we do any better? This guy's not bleeding. Out of bullets or gunpowder again. Ow. I sure don't want to jinx myself, but we haven't actually died yet on this particular adventure. Stop doing that. I would like to shoot you in the face, but I'm out of ammo, ma'am. Oh, here comes her silly little turrets. Her dark magic turrets. I guess that's like her block. It doesn't really do much damage, but it definitely breaks your posture. Okay, she's down, but her totem remains. Alright, now where did they even come from? This place? Is this where we're trying to get? I see a hunter. Let me just go ahead and get after this fella. I'm trying to do my thing, and you wasted it. Oh, there's two of you. Well, then you should be bleeding. Okay, we are out of heals. Hopefully he doesn't have a bunch of friends around the corner. What was that? There's, oh, at least one more right there around the corner. And of course it's two. Come on, guys. Come over here. Maybe one of you can play with my friend. Oh, you don't both get to play with him. He needs to hang out long enough for me to play with one of you myself. Okay, I am bleeding too much myself here. Run. Close the distance. Okay, he's dead at least. No, the axe is not going to do you any good, sir. And just to check, yep, we're out of bullets. I guess we're going to double up on the bandages. since we are out of healing potions as well. This place is intense. It's like it's as if it were one of the final main quest locations. Why are there two aggro arcs? Is that what we call those? Aggro arcs? We need a perfect parry on him 2 more times to break his posture. It's hard to get them. Okay, he broke our posture. Okay. I think that's everybody, chat. Really? You were just waiting for me there, weren't you, sir? Hey, we broke his posture. That's good. Should have used a heavy attack on him when we did that. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, back to the rapier. No, no, not the heavy right now. I just said heavy attack, so I'm like thinking, oh, we need to do that. Can we just dance around this tree while my bandage works, please? Okay, let's fight. We got this. At least it's a warrior and not a witch. Oh, that was a quick one. Didn't know you moved that quick, guy. I feel like, did you just undo my whole bandage situation? Okay, you should bleed out now. Because you don't have any band-aids. Okay, I'll just stab you again. Woo! Alright, what's on top? This place was heavily guarded. Wait, is this... This is a different one. They're right next to each other. Got a little old skeleton with some goodies. And 50 XP, let's go. I think that was it. That and this. A clay tablet. That looks like a tree growing out of somebody's back. And a bunch of people are all scared about it. The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under the layer of dirt and moss. Some of the symbols are already familiar, and you can infer the meaning of the rest. 12 times 12 winters have passed since the day of great sorrow, and still I walk the earth. The mountain city grows 12 times 12, so 144 years, and this priestess still walks the earth. The mountain city grows emptier. My people flee past as a jaguar flees a torch. Last moon, disturbed by the curse, Yuknam rose from his tomb. We barely managed to lay him to rest again. Where he fell, the soil was blighted. 2 of my guardians smeared their spears with his blood. One grew stronger, the other succumbed to the taint. We are afraid, but not without hope. The curse itself may yet be the answer to our prayers. The story is not finished. The next part should be out there somewhere. We'll copy that writing then. Stick it in our journal, in our library. And proceed. So hopefully maybe some of those bad guys we just fought were for this building also. That's not the one. Still not the one. Does this have a warrior in it as well? Negative? That seems very good. This guy's empty-handed. He died empty-handed. Not this guy. A clay tablet. The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. What is the drawing, by the way? A tablet-faced priest or something, and everybody's offering offerings. The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under the layer of dirt and moss. You're grasping the ancient language more and more. Countless winters have passed since the day of great sorrow. I stopped counting. Almost no one remains. Each act of resistance grows harder than the last. The mountain city stands empty. My people were wrong, and have already paid for it with oblivion. One final recourse remains, a relic from distant lands. With it, I will either restore my God or perish. At the full moon, I will perform the ritual before the sacred beasts of the Lord Death upon the altar. I will draw my own blood with an obsidian blade and pray. The Sinkamati revered crocodiles as the sacred animals of the god of death. It seems the priestess has pointed the way to where you should search next. Okay. Another 50 experience points. That's like the real loot in this game is the XP. I've played so many games that you get XP just fighting and harvesting and building and crafting and all that, but this game it is stingy with the XP. Alright, Forgotten Relics has been updated. New objective. Search and inspect the ritual site. The murals pointed me to an ancient burial site. There should be signs of the priestess there. And by there, they mean we're done with this island. We need to go get our fast travel point. And there it is. The island that we passed by. So we'll go grab that fast travel point and sail. Actually, we'll probably need to grab the fast travel and head back to the house. Is this right? Sorry about all the map work here, but that's not right. We need to go northwest. Head back to the house, empty those pockets, and then we can fast travel back here and sail to the next island over and set the fast travel and the tent there. That is awesome. We did all of that in, well, I guess it's been an hour and a half, and we did not die. We didn't even die a single time, chat. That is a distinct improvement. Is somebody really? Yeah. Just go help out your boys that we left behind back there, sir. Okay, we don't actually need to go over to that fast travel in order to empty our pockets. We're gonna go to the house. Man, that was exciting. Thank you all for joining me on the adventure. This story has been very compelling in this game. It's a neat story. Are our pockets full? Not quite. I think I'm going to go ahead and put all of the trade type goods, just stick them in this chest for the now. Alright, that's that. And then we need to get our ship back. I've got to run all the way out to the end of the dock here. What is my brig doing? Oh, I had to restart the game. Uh, I guess the game engine doesn't think that the brig can park there in the slip. I had to terraform the seabed or the harbor bed all across here, all through there, to make it deep enough to pull a ship into that last slip. And I don't know. I think the game like doesn't realize I did that when it loads in, or maybe it may load the ship before all of the terrain changes, perhaps. But for some reason, it pulled. I mean, it usually doesn't pull it out that far back, but usually it'll be sitting like out here, or it'll be like right behind the Jolly Otter, the ketch. So we've got the Jolly Otter, the Flying Otter, and the Otter's Revenge docks right out here because he's a biggin. He's a big boy. And I've got to come way over here to the corner to successfully recall it. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, I took all of the extra food and coffee accidentally. And let's go ahead and throw these patches back on board there. We need to refill our bullets again. Where did that health go? That was meant for that hole. There we go. And that's all we're carrying at the moment. Is there anything else we want to leave on board? Not really. So, BRB. Yeah, look at night. Look at those two watchtowers. It looked so cool being way out there at sea, and just looked in this direction, and it blew my mind. Like I knew I wasn't gonna be able to see them from that far, and you can see them way out there. Guide you safely home. Oh wow, I've been on the just chatting screen for 45 minutes or something. Wow, there you go. How's that? How's that, guys? Is that a little better? Come on, you remember your first day. I don't really know exactly what I've got, so I'm just gonna go through my boxes. Oh, wait. No, we've got that. Oh, wait. And Tumbaga ingots are right back there. We have any plague wood? Yes. Some regular wood. This stuff goes there as well. Actually, come to think of it, that is for the elixirs, so we'll put that with the alchemy bits. Okay, and a leek is a vegetable, which would be, I guess, in here. Where are all my veggies? Oh yeah, I put them down here. I had to move them because we got too many good foods, which is great. How's the ship on the spare food? We need 3 of each to make a stack. Alright, so we'll bring those back with us. There's a seed for the gardening box. And this quagmire powder is for smelting the iron. We didn't get any iron on that island, or ancient scraps on that island. That's a bummer. Keep dumping the trade goods there. And I think we can grab the last little bit and head back. Oh, gunpowder, right? And maybe extra heals. Alright, so that's full, that's full. We need to grab powder and shot, and I think we're good. Oh, my band-aids aren't full. Yeah, we're looking a little rough on the health situation. We're just gonna make it work. Oh, what about elixirs? I'm almost out of these. I have some more of these on the ship, so we'll switch to the critical hit chance elixir in a bit. Gunpowder and shot, is that what I was talking about? I'm gonna go ahead and grab a couple of those since they went fast now that we're using the pistol. That's a lot of fun though. Swipe, poke, stab, shoot, stab, stab. That's good stuff. There's not a fast travel out here, Bella. Who built this place? What in the world? Kind of madness is this? I guess while we're right here, we should look at the mystery of the expedition. It is go to adventure. Ah, yes, the Spaniards, the Spanish. Um, there was we found several grave sites throughout the game that when you interact with it, you can feel the pain from when you got shot in the heart, and your arm kind of pulses with that undead essence from the ovals, and a ghost pops up and tells various stories about who he's burying there. So you've kind of been following them, and after the last one is said, seems this isn't the first time the archipelago has dealt with the undead. A ghost near one of the graves mentioned heading to a meeting place near Turtle Island. That could mean Tortuga. I'll try to find his ship. The undead likely stopped it before it reached port. And it's a level 14, just like us, and it's right next to where we're at, so we'll do that while we're down here, and then sail on to the what I believe to be the final island. So we're taking all this with us now, right? Maybe I'll leave the tent just in case whatever's going on down here murderizes me. I won't have to come all the way back. So we'll leave that, but this is coming with me. Where's our ship? I bet our ship can't even come into this bay, can it? Negative. So we take the dinghy. I'm going to go ahead and give this a little navigational waypoint down here in the direction show outside the mini map apply. And now I can see where I'm going, because there's no way we make it down here without Blackbeard's dogs attacking us at sea. Now can we have the ship? Hey, all right. Bye, dinghy. All right, you boys ready? Let's do this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, boys. I'll stop. Y'all don't have any game audio. Hold this on, boys. Y'all don't have any game audio. Has that been like that ever since I reset the game? You gotta say something, chat. Let me give you some game audio. The game is different when you're not just hearing me drone on and on about what's going on. It's a bit more enjoyable. And I'm sure not going to have you missing the shanties at sea. I'm not sure why it does this sometimes either. It'll drop the game audio. Crank that down just a little bit. Alright, how's that? Is that better? Everybody's ears are happy now. I'm not the only one enjoying the... And I even commented about the... audio in the swamps there, how great it is. That's awesome. Alright, boys, sing us a song.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done.
You can see the swamp, the infected parts of the swamp over there, glowing all pink from a distance. It looks pretty, but man, it doesn't feel pretty.
And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
13s.
Soft the breeze of the
Shouldn't be a problem for us.
now the ice is far astern, and the native maids in them island glades are waiting.
Oh, look at that. We got 2 of these lost goods back to back. The green ones are pretty good because you get the silver.
Our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Come on! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey.
Looks like we could go fight those guys if we wanted to, but they're not in our way. Is that a gold? No, it's a white one. Oh, the ship we're going to is actually shipwrecked on an island. Interesting. Looks like there's 2 chests to be found here, according to the charts. I'm going to pull up on the west side of the island. Okay, fellas, focus up. Belay the song is right. Focus up. We do not know what we're getting into here. I know that those level 15 Blackbeard ships are about to aggro on us, so let's go ahead and avoid that. We've got the drowned just dragging themselves up on the beach. Oh, these are level 2. I think these are just nighttime drowned, just your regular average nighttime drowned, not the guys, whoever we're gonna have to fight for this quest here. Y'all hurt me, and now I'm healed. Thank you. I don't know if I want that life essence, though. Ugh, feels dirty. Okay, now we're about to run out of our food, and we've got... Oh, we need to throw this on board the ship. That and that. Okay. Do a little sorty there. Might as well throw all that stuff on the ship as well. And we should be good, I think. Oh, the food. We're about to run out of food. Right in the middle of fighting whatever's guarding this old Spanish shipwreck. And it is a level 14 quest, so could be in for a fight here. What in the world? That is a lot of thorn fiddlers. I think this is a mix, yep. It's a mix of the actual. Those are not going to be, yeah, level 15 Thorn Fiddlers. That's a little different. So let me go ahead and get rid of all these level 2 guys that are just here because it's nighttime on the beach and they like romantic walks on the beach. Oh, these are 15s? Okay. Oh, that one got me. These are very tough little buggers. And they're fast. Data Chone? Data Chick? Anybody ever read the Gunslinger books? These are what I picture the monstrosities that Roland had to deal with. Oh no, I'm swimming. We got too deep. Oh, I don't have my gun out. Wow, that guy didn't even, like, care. It's pretty good when you parry these guys. It knocks them on their back. He's bleeding out. There he goes. Okay, what else you got? More crabs. A little slow on that one. Oh. Can't parry them both with perfect timing. They don't strike in synchrony. Which is kind of messed up because they do charge you synchronized. You are a quick little booger. Okay. One more. 2 more. There is definitely a little bit of bullet drop. And here comes his handler here. Oh, a double. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it, Chad. Oh, that's a shiny out at sea. I was like, dang, it looks like something's way out there. A little late on that. On that one and that one. Alright. Do we get to explore this shipwreck now? Did we bring extra heals? Nope, they're on the ship. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Or up here. Aha! That's a big ship. This is probably the galleon or the man of war. This is a big boy ship right here. $20 silvers. Thought I heard a little. Oh, it's those birds and butterflies flittering. So what's this new update over here, by the way? Ah, we found the shipwreck. Search the shipwreck. The ship truly was badly wrecked here. It's surrounded by the drowned. I should clear the decks and look around. Agreed. Clear the decks. Clear the decks, you Schwabi. Oh, an armored drowned. I've got a few things for you, sir. He's a tough one. And he's a gross one. Ow. Okay, we're going to want to take care of his friends first, I think. This guy, with your puke and your rocks. Okay, these guys aren't really easy. Quit throwing rocks at me, you lazy drowns. Just lumber over here and fight me. Fight me like a dead guy. They're all bleeding, that's good. Oh, the armored drowned is not bleeding anymore. Those rocks really hurt, bro. Stop throwing rocks at me. Oh, I put my sword away for some reason. Quit it. Put down the rock. Okay, that guy went for the kill. Sir. Now you got the double. I see. I see. You're the unpredictable one. Is that why they gave you the armor? Let me ask you a question. We're both so bad at this. Okay. Decks are clear. Yes, yes. What have we aboard here? Look at all these shinies. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, the globe. Watches. What? Oh, the grandfather clock. Let's go. These are the ones we were waiting on. And the paintings. Yes. So we can fully decorate the bedroom back at the mission. Now's time for the axe. Wait a minute, we got a journal. September 15, who knows? Western Sea. Christopher ordered us ashore in the swamps, among ancient burial grounds, to meet the priestess. I don't care that she serves the local demons, witch or devil herself. If this woman can help us deal with Jones and his army of risen dead, I'm willing to strike a bargain. Early October. We lost 5 today. Esteban was among them. At night, the drowned crawled out of the water, climbed the hull, and killed the sentries. How are we to press on without a navigator? Mid-October, 1500, who knows. Jaime mutinied. He made a pact with Jones behind our backs, sold his hide for a promise of immortality. Fool. I sent him to the other world with a shot through the heart. He rose again, and I had to cut his throat to lay him down for good. The dead keep attacking, but we must see this mission through. November. At last, we found the priestess. I don't know how Risto even stumbled upon her, but that rogue has always had luck on his side. Kian spoke a little Spanish, but she understood why we'd come. She gave us medallions, saying they would protect us once and only once. I'd have preferred solid armor and a reliable blade. A strange woman. She looks young, yet death lurks in her eyes. The dead have come for our souls again. Let's see if those fancy medallions really work. Ooh la la. So, Juan de la Casa, one of Christopher Columbus's men, was sent here to find a way to deal with Davy Jones and his undead, risen undead. Now, we thought the undead were from Blackbeard, but apparently the two of them may be in cahoots. So, do we win? It's not marked off, so what'd we miss? Was there a chest in there with the... Juan de la Cosa. An old skeleton has lain for years amid the shipwreck of his ship. Time has bleached his bones and reduced his once fine clothes to rags. As you draw closer, a familiar voice reaches your ears. The priestess's medallion worked, but there are too many of them. We won't hold out for long. I believe the Order will find a way. Jones's days roving the seas are numbered. Columbus will find an answer. He always does. The echo of the voice fades. It seems the man whose ghost you saw found his final resting place here. In the skeletal hand, you spot a familiar medallion. Its stone cracked. Your father once gave you one just like it. It's the medallion we've had since the beginning of the game. Our father's medallion. 200 XP. Let's go. Yeah, look at this. The gold setting is mottled with dark stains. The stone is cracked. It's just like this one, our broken heirloom medallion. Interesting. The plot thickens. And I mean, that was, hundreds of years before our time, yet our father had one of these medallions, and he passed it down to us. So was he another of Christopher Columbus's lieutenants? All right, that is completed. We have completed all of the quests but our main search for the ritual site. Let's go! Where's our ship? Over here? Over yonder? What do you mean right where I left it? I know where I left it. Alright, hopefully the same fate does not befall us.
Under your hand, Captain.
Nothing, men. Nothing. Carry on. You're fine. Alright, let's set a new nav point here. We're going to be going up yonder, maybe the tip right here. Right through those guys.
Catch the wind.
Not through those guys. Seems good.
Off speed.
Uh-oh. Apparently we're going a little further around. That must be what happened to this guy's ship. You can just see where the water changes color right there. You can see it very clearly from the crow's nest, but you can see it from here as well, just barely.
Listen here. As I was rolling down
This will be a short song.
way low the man down, a handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet. No!
We hit like one cannonball on that volley. These guys are both trying to ram us at the same time. I don't get their naval tactics sometimes. Well, it stopped us dead, didn't it?
He's the sail!
Ooh, did you see all those cannonballs fly right over the deck there? Get 'em. That was better. I see you coming, warship. Hi-ya.
Reef the canvas!
Where that other fellow went.
Timbers! Now! Now!
Oh, we are in reverse, chat. The steering kept being backwards. We were in reverse. I tried to just slow down, but apparently I slowed way down. Well, didn't sink him, but he's disabled. Yeah, warship's gonna be the last. The last ship standing. Last ship sailing. Makes more sense.
No! That's it, finished! Open fire!
Slow it down. Cut tight. Cannon for cannon. And he's disabled. Alright.
End this ship!
We'll take it.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain!
I noticed. Thank you. Thank you, Lieutenant. Oh, we almost got that little lost goods there, too. Oh, was that it? No, that's There it is. Excellent. How does that? It's so hard to judge the bow arc, the trajectory for aiming. It goes like half as far as it looks like it goes. Alright, got all of them taken care of. Now let's head to our waypoint here.
Here we go. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the
Alright, this is exciting.
it's time for us to leave her.
Celebrate! Let's go!
And high,
That did nothing for me.
she ship did green and none went by. And it's time for
Thanks, Purple.
to leave her,
Appreciate the enthusiasm.
Johnny, leave her.
Those guys were doomed from the start. They signed up under the wrong flag. Can't be sailing around under them purple flags and sails. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, Blackbeard's purple ones. Your purple ones are great. Nope. I don't really want to aggro on the rest of these. I'm trying to kind of get where we're going, but we may have to fight again. Take us 30 minutes to get up here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run it. It's not that island, right? That's... Wait, what is the island? What island is that? You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna go there. I'm just gonna give it a question mark. We're gonna keep our current heading and give us a little question mark over here. Because there is... Oh, you can barely see it there, too. That will be an exploration for another day. I don't think we get past these guys, but we're gonna try. Three raiders? Ah, there it is, a transport. That wasn't coming up on the map. Oh, now it does, of course. They are turning our way. That's another swamp island for sure, right? Because we're in the swamps. Yes. Stay back. You stay on your side. You think if I gave him a warning shot, it would aggro on us? Yeah, me too. There's our island. Wait. I swear I saw it. Yes, there's our island. Just on the left side of the screen there. You can see it along the horizon. Look at that, we did manage to slip by these fellas. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, they're different than in the game. The purple ones are different than Blackbeards. That is cool. Yeah, I thought they'd be the sails. I wish they had other sails other than, because you've got these that have the red on them, and then you've got Blackbeards that have the purple, and then the other like three sets are three different shades of white. But the flags, the flag sets, you can get orange and blue, but there's no sails or hull colors to go with all the flag colors. I wish you could get either the East India or the Buccaneers sails to go with those flags that you have in the game. Alright, we're on to our last island. And honestly, we're gonna hit up these other places first, see if we can get some of that ancient metal, and fast travel back and upgrade our gears before actually going into what I believe is going to be the final fight there. That's enough. Alrighty, we have made it. Give me not enough resources. Give me the stuff back. Ding ding. Alright, let's go ahead and empty our ship pockets one more time. This island, I'm sure, is going to have lots of goodies on it. And I think it's time for me to get up and do a little stretch, chat. Thank you all for hanging out this long. We're on the last little leg of this journey. For those who didn't see it, there's the new watchtower. Right there. It's the companion tower to that one. Looks so good. My pirate definitely, just like me in real life, definitely looks better from behind. Yeah, so I'm gonna take 5 real quick, do a little stretch, get my my drink refilled, and I'm gonna throw up a quick ad while we're doing that, just to knock that out. Hopefully it'll avoid having one of those longer ads. I appreciate you guys, and we'll see you back shortly. Perfect timing. All right. Hey, where's my face? There I is. May improve the channel numbers without it, but we're gonna stick with it. It's the only face I got. I know my mama loves it. She told me yesterday. Okay, so we are emptying pockets. Yes, yes. Where's that big, beautiful ship of ours? Let's go ahead and sheath our weapon. By the way, if you do the dual wielding, it's so cool when you sheath your weapons because it kind of crosses and puts up your pistol and your sword, and you've got your backup pistol there. So good. Oh, I just realized why it's like that. Because this pistol, reliable pistol fire. Oh, never mind. I thought it was one that said double barrel. That one's literally 2 barrels. Okay, Otter's Revenge. Let's get you over here. Failed to recall ship. Failed to recall ship. It's so big. Although when it does come, it puts it right there. But if I look over here, fails. You got to get way over here and look out that way. So strangeness. Cool. We didn't even have much on the ship yet. Very good. Prepared for our last island. Knock on wood. There have been times before when we thought a quest was over, and it was not. Those are tradesies. That's a tradie, isn't it? Yes, sold to smugglers. Don't get very many of those. Alright, what do we got? Meat. Crabby meat. Some silver ingots. A saber. Definitely don't have that saber. We do have the fish, though. Purple, purple. If you're watching this weapon right here, I had it in my box out on the wharf to bring over to your server the other day. I was gonna smack you around with it a little bit and then give it to you. It's a swordfish, an actual sword fish. It's so funny. You smack them around with it. Little comedic relief from the devs there. Okay, we're gonna call this repair kit a trade good. Wait, trade goods are outside now. We're gonna take that with it, and nobody look, no peeking, nobody tell anybody. I'm gonna just come in here to my secret stash and throw those in there. You saw nothing. Every pirate needs a secret treasure stash. Or every longshoreman or swashbuckling privateer, as we are not strictly pirates, personally. Alright. We still good on food, yes. Oh, we are not okay on health potions. And I don't even think we just have a single stack of 10 left on the ship. I would sure feel good about bringing more than that. But I don't know if we have... I think we're missing something to be able to make more. If anyone sees anything as I'm moving around the mission here you want a closer look at, just speak up. Have a little tour, the garden or the docks. We've got the pool out there and the fishing hole, the little dockside B&Bs. Oh, let's go. We have so many of these available. Oh, that used all 12 of those? Oh, it takes 2 regular healing potions. I did not catch that. I probably would not have done that, actually. Okay. That's, I mean, I guess we might as well make these. I'm gonna make 12 more of those. You make a clay bottle first. And turn that into alchemical. Oh, we've only got 5 available. Because I sleep on flowers all the time. Alright. We have done all the good we can. Oh. Let's make that 3 more. I forgot I have healing weeds that grow in the courtyard. Alright, now we've done all we can do. It's gonna have to be good enough. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for this. Did I pick up another trade something? No, but I picked up that. Don't need to bring that with us. Can we reach the ship's inventory from here? Alright. Okay. That is all the good. All the good have been done. Oh, let's make sure we refilled our powder and shot there. Onward ho. Where to start? At the beginning, silly. This looks like something bigger and different than these others. I probably should have shot for landing on one of these, like this tip, and working my way around, but we'll just do a little bit of backtracking and we'll be fine. But we're starving, and if we don't eat something, it's going to be to death. I'm also going to leave my fishing ring on the Revenge. By the way, I found the last fish. In case you missed it, it is... Oh, I keep forgetting what it was called, though. And it doesn't show you when you point at it like this for some reason. But it's that fish. It looks like that. It's an epic one. Man, I don't remember. But anyway, it gives you the ring, and it grants a 15% chance to catch an extra fish while fishing. And then we ascended it, and it now grants a 30% chance to catch an extra fish while fishing. Seems good. We're doing pretty good on time. We've got an hour and a half almost left of stream. Hour and a half to knock out 6 POIs. We're going to need to be efficient here. Try to avoid extra thralls, extra crocs. We definitely want some of that ancient metal, though. I'm trying to kind of look through the woods, and they are located in small temples, like little small ruin sites, little pyramids. We definitely want to be on point on our block game here with our health potion situation as it is. Can't believe you killed Truffle. One guy. I know you're about to shoot at me, so I'm just gonna Start by shooting at you. Ah, there's two of them. There's all. Why are they work in pairs? Oh, there's three of them. That's suboptimal. Well, that guy's bleeding at least. See if we can get this guy to bleed a little. Oh, that guy threw. How many hunters are here? Oh, that was high. Oh, bullet drop. Let's go. I feel like, don't we have... Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the rifle right quick. 4 hunters, 5 hunters. No. No, I got something for you gentlemen. It only takes up 1 spot in the inventory. It'll take us 20 seconds to run down here and get it. And we're coming back with the hard-hitting boomstick. Not quite close enough yet. We'll trade that for that. And I'm going to go ahead and actually carry another set of these on me. How you like them, red fruit? Oh, I do need to equip it. Yeah? Okay. Where exactly? Right here. Did that just say 0 of 11 on this POI? 11 chests? Seems like a lot. Trying to not stop moving till I get a bead on these guys. Hello? Okay, that guy's dead, right? Yes. Oh, cool. Yes, yes, you come this way. Oh, witch. Not as cool. I don't know why that witch hasn't called her. Oh, she called them, but they're further up there? Is that what's glowing pink up there on the... Yeah, she called her little totems, but they're out of range. Let's go. I think she just did her big boom thing and missed me. Or I stabbed her with it. Was that another witch? Behind this one? Oh, it's a witch totem. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, that doesn't work on totems, apparently. Get him, Trouble. Don't hurt Trouble. Another one? I just beat the other guys. It looked like he was going to do a single that time, and of course it was a double. So that does interrupt your bandage when you take damage while it's healing, I guess. $17.18, that's good damage. And I hit a tree there, I guess. These guys look just like trees, so it's hard to say. Come on now. I'm always a little rushed shooting at the hunters, because you shoot... if you're a little too slow, they shoot you first. Who's coming? Who else is over there? Another hunter, of course. Ow. Where is he? Two more. Oh, I hit a tree. This is a little intense. Oh, we both hit the tree. That guy threw two of them in like 1 second. Okay, I think that's everybody. Famous last words. Mm-hmm. Are there more than one of you down there? Cannot even see him hardly. Throw your spear, sir. I know you're going to throw it as soon as I aim. There are two down there, of course. I'm scared. I don't want to get hit with a spear. Again, more. It's not cool how they can throw them from behind cover because of the arcing nature of the spear throw. Like, that guy hit me and you can't see me at all. Okay, he's down. That should just leave you and me, sir. Okay. Oh, we're gonna die to the funk. Dang it. I just get caught up in a fight and forget to watch that. Oh, we might make it? Okay, we make it. We need a tent. A tent, yes. We need plant fibers. Those don't give you plant fibers? Okay. Look like plants of a fibrous nature. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and forget about that one. Okay, 14, that's enough. A nearby point of interest prevents you. Alright, so we'll put our tent here. Revival point set. Alright, let's get them. I'm going to take one of my elixirs of cruelty for the bonus damage. And, oh, there's a rope right there. What else do we have down here? I hope it's not poison, plague, infected air down here. Oh, and we need a rope, of course. And we need wood and fiber to do so. Some of these little guys give you wood. Oh, okay, that should be, yep, there's that. And one rope. Perfect. Okay, we can be taught. Of course you're going to need a rope coming down into these. You always need a rope. Okay, we're out of the infection. That's good. Last thing you want is to be running around down here in with the infected air, you know. Looks like y'all's volume is pretty low on the game. Crank that up a little. Okay, about that infected air, they said. There's something. Ooh, a plague halberd. This is what my wife uses on our playthrough. We found it like as soon as we got to the first swamp island. Wait, hey, I see you in there. I can poke you? That seems good. Okay, well, he bleeds for a minute. Let's check on his neighbors. Okay, there's nothing in there. Or in here. And we already got the little skeleton man there. We did get that right, okay. And is this the guy? Oh yeah, that was the guy. He's bled out, I think. Oh, no, he was not bled out. He was hiding. Classic. Classic move. Open sarcophagus. An old... Wait, are we... Okay. I just had to check our infection level here. The sarcophagus lid is crashed to the ground and cracked. Its inner walls are scored with deep gouges, as if the dead tried to claw out again and again. Yet the inscription on the outer surface remains intact and easily legible. Brought the heads of 10 northern barbarians, drowned in a jug of fermented juice. A mighty warrior on the battlefield, but drank himself to death, it sounds like. Let me check this one real quick. I think we have time before we die to this infection. It's another empty one. Okay. Okay, cool. We can just come right here and reset then. That seems good. Yeah, we've got to get that little pistol we've got. We've got to get that thing upgraded. Okay, this is going to be a theme. That one goes somewhere. Gold ingots, hello. Where are we at? Two out of 11. That sucks. Okay, now we're cooking. I was ready for you. You moved. Why did you move? You feel something bad coming? What did y'all guard? The sarcophagus stands empty and open as if patiently awaiting its next occupant. Almost nothing remains of the inscription, only a few words can still be made out. Willingly followed into the realm of the Death Lord by driving a spear through himself. Ew. So a little bit of like a Bushido code, samurai ritual death kind of a thing going on there. More gold ingots. And where does this go? I don't know, but we're going to reset this infection first. Y'all have seen it happen. I'd like to die from that stuff, so I'm not messing around with it anymore. Charge! Oh, it's a whole nother room full of them. Okay, sir. You're gonna give me that health back. And then take a little bit more from me, thank you. Old skeleton. Oh, plague pistol, and it's level 10. Let's see. 380 pierce damage, level 12. 400 pierce damage. Hello, new friend. This pistol restores 40% of dealt damage as health. Every time you shoot someone with it, you heal. It feels like this pistol's bullets have an unnatural thirst for someone else's blood. Or maybe even yours. Let's go, I like that. I found that in the playthrough that we were, I was playing with my wife, or still am playing with my wife, and oh my gosh, it's so good. We gotta hurry, we're halfway inflicted here. We're getting somewhere now. We've got 7 out of 11, 7-11. Everybody loves it. I think that's all that's here. Go ahead and cleanse ourselves. Take a little shower of fresh swamp air. Oh, I'm so glad we found this pistol, chat. That is so very good for the situation. Okay. They did definitely worship the crocodiles, though. Oh, yet another catacombs. Truffle, you can hang out. Wherever you spawned in at. Oh, come on out of there, Truffle. That was strange. Tumbaga ingots. Let's go. We're gonna ascend everything. Everything will be epic, and nothing will be. Definitely, I feel like gonna be a bad dude in there. I've been wrong before, more often than I've been right, so thankfully no bad. Oh, there's the bad man. Sir, we're fighting. Hello? Sir, you're being gored by a bull. You should pay attention to that. Yes. Alright, your funeral. Get him, Truffle. Oh, you jerk. Taking advantage of Truffle's nap time. Open sarcophagus. A stone sarcophagus rests in a niche of the ancient tomb. Its lid has slid open, and inside everything is draped in cobwebs. Faint, familiar symbols can be made out on the inner walls. Fought against northern barbarians. Fell to an enemy's arrow. Upon closer inspection, a scrawled note can be seen below. Cursed be the one who relieves themselves here. Okay, just gonna let that land where it needs to. You got that one, that. Alright, so that brings us to you. Oh man, we're cutting it close with the infection. And there's a bad man in here. 2 bad mans. Alright, come with me, boys. We're gonna fight over here. Oh, that felt good. We've got Brawl B over here, just the B team, just watching, waiting for Coach to tag him in or something. Are you gonna hit back? Okay. We'll do that then. Did I get all their goodies? Where were we at? Over here, right? Yes. Yes, yes. Check, 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 check. Nice. Let's go. 10 out of 11. Light fire? Light fire. I need a little more practice here, it seems. I was able to, when he opens up to attack, I was able to get him a quick hit and then block, and oh, it is definitely not working for me this time. Get him, Trouble. Life steal. Oops. I do miss the rapid fire of that other one. Need to get some bleeds on. Never mind. Need to reset real quick. Get some bleeds stacked up on this man's. That was a quick one, sir. Shot him in the foot and took some of his essence as a heal for ourselves. Oh, I had him phased there for a second. Stunned, that's a word. Alright, let's go. He fell as hard as he fought. So this would be chest number 11, I take it. Ooh, what is this? New level 15? We are max level. Hello? This increases special weapon attack damage by 15%. That seems good. I'm going to take a little bandy as we inspect the final old sarcophagus. The sarcophagus walls are adorned with battle scenes. At their center is the same warrior in one image, fending off 10 foes. In another, a pack of jaguars. The name of the fallen warrior still remains on the lid. Yuk Nam, the great warrior, who slew the leader of the northern barbarians. Alright. Well, good job, guys. That is 11 out of 11. And if I recall, the top of this rope is in the infection zone, so we're going to sit right here for a second and let that cleanse. We're almost out of food as well. Oh, and we have points. Let's go. 3, yes. Oh, only 2 points this time. So we think damage and health, and we're going to just be okay on stamina. Sounds good. And we get a talent point. Perfect block increases critical hit chance. One-handed damage increased by a fraction. Well, first of all, what are these? Critical hit chance increased by 9%. The next upgrade. This is grants 50 additional stamina, increases pierce damage more, and increases reload speed more. I know what those are. What are these? Shots deal 4% bonus damage at close range. I mean 1%, 4%. It's improves reload speed more, range damage more. Alright, what are these up here? When only one enemy is within 10 meters, your melee attacks deal 6% bonus damage. After a perfect block, critical hit chance is increased by 5% for 12 seconds. That seems good. We're doing that. What was this one? Increased one-handed weapon damage by a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's get up out of here. Check the charts. I guess we'll go northwest. How do we get out of here? Don't like nighttime in the swamp as much as some others may. I do like having this plate pistol. Oh gosh, you scared me, sir. Where did you come from? I don't have time for you right now. Can't believe he didn't bite our ankles off. Okay, let's try that perfect block. And then critical hit chance. Oh, there it was. We got a critical hit right there. Right after that perfect block. There's another one. 2. That was good. That seems good. Why am I hearing... Is there a plague crocodile over here? Or is that... That's the crusher. I don't see him. I don't see him. I hear him though. Where are we looking at? Okay. Oh, he's right there. So we have to go through him to do this. There's a hunter. Oh, I stepped right into that. Yeah, try to dodge to the right on these guys if you can, because they throw left-handed. So it's going to be coming in at like your left shoulder. Did that guy just aggro on us, big man? He did. Big man's angry. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't just stay away from big man. Where'd that other hunter go? Oh, quit knocking down trees, dude. Is this a third hunter? Give me that health back. Pop that pimple. You need to be bleeding. What's the matter with you? You can't just be fighting without bleeding. Are you dead? You're not dead yet? Yes? Okay. That guy is definitely not dead yet. I understand. You're very upset. Where's your other... Oh, chat, we're in the plague. We're in the infection. You can't just hang out in here. Okay, at least we put down the tent. But we do need to eat again. Oh, I don't want to eat that. So we're going to drink the coffee on top of that. Okay, re-engage. Re-engage. Yeah, this pink stuff will get me every time. Was that your big orange pimply back there? Yes, it was. Give me a shot on them. Got it. I heard it. Oh, I didn't know you were still here. Or that you ever were here, actually. Where'd you come from? Are you just like a random woods plague? Oh, oh, watch out for that rock. It should damage them if he hits them with a rock like that. Sir. Oh, I missed. Got that one. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck? Okay. I was in between 3 trees right there. Give me that stuff. That's my stuff. You're not bled out yet? Okay, it's just you and me, big boy. Throwing mountains at me. Do you like how small and quick I am? Because I do not like how large and lumbering you are. Oh, let's not die to the pink this time, okay, chap? Oh. Temple right on his butt. Okay, let's reset our infection. Not that way, there's a plague guy right there. Okay, we're out of it. Where's that big boy at? Ooh. There you are. I see you. Skeeters buzzing around our ear. Does he have a brand new pimple? He does. I guess those like pustules will pop. Ooh, bromeliad flowers. I'll take that. Hey, why'd you turn? I'm trying to shoot that. Oh, he died, but he got us on his way out the door. Alright, where's your stuff? There it was. Now, why are we here? I'll grab all these bars, though, that he so generously left around. Why are we so full? Okay. Fair enough. Examine the ancient altar. An unusual statue reaches toward you, arms outstretched as if it wants to embrace you. Below, on the pedestal, you notice a bas-relief, barely preserved. A man in a loincloth drops cocoa plum berries into the bowl and prays, as if begging for forgiveness for such a meager offering. Leave in search of the offering. 30 cocoa plums. Okay. We have to bring this statue 30 cocoa plums. And we're headed north. There's some, those aren't cocoa plums, but we do sleep on those all the time, so I'm going to try my best to stop doing that. We're going to need to empty pockets. Is this a beach over here? Is this a beach? Yeah, okay. Ooh, this is like that bay, though. I don't think we're going to be able to even summon our boat from here. Or, well, we can summon our boat, but we can't summon our ship, I bet. No, that's pretty big. It's a pretty big little harbor. This would be a cool place to make a base if it wasn't so of an island. Okay. Will you come? No. I guess it was not big enough. That stinks. Cocoa plum berries. Okay, gotcha. See, overall, what's up top? One hunter. We can do that. We can handle that. Why? Oh, there's another hunter somewhere. Out in the woods. Two more, that's cool. And I'm out of stamina. Oh, my rested bonus is gone. That's not good. Retreat! Why do y'all walk so crooked? Seriously? Oh man. These swamps are cursed, I tell you. They should be called the cursed swamps. Alright, what was our main problem just now? Oh, right, the rested bonus. Not enough resources, gotcha. 1, 2, 1 to 50. And we're rested. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be fighting without that rested bonus. And I'm going to get that elixir going back again. Stop trying to build. Where were we? Yeah, this one right here. There are 2 crocodiles right here on our way. Hello, sir. Okay, where's another hunter? As you guys were trying to all mob up on me at once. Wait, is that? Yep. I see your white face there. I just can't hit it with a bull at all, apparently. Why do y'all do that? I guess you're trying to kill me. The swamp got me on that one. That hunter is right on the other side of this. Right there. Trying to dodge that other guy's spears that's in the distance there. Listen, you. There's another hunter up top there. Is he alone? It didn't sound like it. No, he's not. Couple. That's right, we're not alone either. Oh, how many of you are there? Good willies. Keep an eye on our infection. You give me that life back. Did the hunter bleed out, I guess? Hit me. Weirdos. Get all the goodies. Unfortunately, I feel like I need to reset before I read this, but we're just going to read fast. Unusual statue, altar bowl before it, faint drawing, loincloth, sacrificial, herbs, healing herbs. 9 healing herbs. Okay, roger, roger. Not trying to die to the goop again. Our pockets are nowhere near. Do we have any of this stuff in the ship? We have 6 healing herbs. Wonder if we can get more. Yeah, I feel like we just need to make a trip back to the base to get this stuff once, so we need to go northwest. Once we find out what all we need. Oh, we only have 38 seconds left of rested bonus now, so we might as well You know what? I'm gonna go reset my rested bonus, actually. That would be good. Where's the button? No, not that one. That one. Wait, where's our fast travel, though? Ugh, it's way down here. Okay, maybe we don't reset it yet. I want to run all the way across this island again. We'll just do this one more time. Give us a cool 3 minutes. Once we get done with this western flank, then we can jump back to the base. It'll give us like 40 minutes of rested bonus, and then I can fast travel back to here and we'll whip up that side. Sound like a plan? Now we just need it to come together. Right now. Go meet. Are you all hunters? I hear one hunter out there. Where is it? There you are. You start leading for me. Oh, and a warrior, of course. Trouble! Hey, you're almost dead. What are you doing? You can't do that to me. You're on your deathbed. You're on your death leg. That did not restore very much health. Why is my pistol not equipped? I shouldn't shoot that guy. He has a shield that stops bullets, apparently. There's all the heal I was looking for. Ah, timed it just right. Okay. What does this one want? Ooh, bromeliad flowers. We're seriously still not through these guys. Okay. Half-born boss relief, unusual statue, offering for the altar, bromeliad flowers. 30 bromeliad flowers. Sheesh. Okay. So we need 30 cocoa plums, 30 bromeliad flowers, and 9 healing herbs. Got it. On it. Boy, howdy. It's intense. The swamps are intense. Those twin towers. So good. Why? Why did you fail to recall my ship? Why? Way out there. Alright, so I guess we want to empty this while we're here. We'll leave those, where'd they go? We'll leave those on there and those on there. I think we found any cocoa plums, but there's 7 flowers. Nah, we're doing okay on health. We're doing okay on the healths. We were going to make some wire metal ingots along the way here from some metal that we find on these swamp islands, but man, we haven't found any metal on these swamp islands. I forgot my trade chest is down at the dock, so we're just going to use this one for the moment. And that's a double barrel, so we will hold on to that. We're just not using it. I'm going to go ahead and drop that now that we have the healing one. We don't have the plague, so we got the plague rapier, saber, halberd, and pistol. So that's like everything, unless there's some kind of a club or some kind of a rifle, a long gun. We have this dragon's breath one, but I don't know, it was fun, but it wasn't like super effective, and it was shooting 2 rounds for every shot instead of just 1. So the ammo was not going as far. We need to do a little, maybe grab a little bit of extra ammo. Let's see, this goes here. These are tradesies. The puppy's back in town. Plaguewood. This should be in there, but I didn't have any. And this, where does this go? Is this a food? I think it's a food. Yes. And the ring, we're just going to throw that right there for the moment. Okay, powder and shot. So now we're full, refilled, and have another set. Just to confirm, we don't have any heals to speak of in here. Not really, okay. What's left on the ship? Not much. Oh, right, cocoa clump. So we need 20 bromeliad, 3 healing herbs, and 30 cocoa clumps. I think those are here. We don't have any healing herbs. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Oh wait, I'll put them down here, right? Hey, we have one of the things. Yeah, we used all our healing herbs to make healing potions. That's unlucky. Well, we should be getting them from these enemies, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, seems like a plan. Wait, where'd the healing herbs go? Oh, they're on the ship still. Okay, so we need 18 more of those. And how many did it ask for? I think 9 of the healing herbs. So we need to really be on the lookout for those red flowers. As far as I've noticed, they seem to always be in the infected zones, like in here. And how many did we needed? 30 of them, right? Hey, there's a tent. Is this still our house? So we're good on cocoa plums. Guys, I'm busy. Can't you see I'm foraging? Or wait, are they going to give me healing herbs? I don't think these guys ever give anything other than bead necklaces and quagmire powder. Quagmire powder and bone bead. Oh, healing herbs. Okay. Okay, so we fight thralls. And maybe hunters. I blocked that. That's a great way to heal, shooting people in the face. I'm going to reset real quick. I don't know how far in there we're going to go. Reset the infectione. Oh, we'll fight this guy too. Okay. Right there, more. Alright, so we're looking for red flower. They're so hard to see, too, with all this pink and purple everywhere. Purple. Keep thinking I see some, and it's like, nope, that's not them. That's just a regular fern with pimples. Like that one. Ugh. How many more of those do we need? We only need one more healing herb. Yeah, one more healing herb, but 18 of these bromeliad flowers. Okay. So we'll head back towards the altar. Maybe there'll be more around it. Oh, right, I'm going to use the Soul Eater ability to get back some health when I find another bad guy. Alright, red flowers, red flowers. Speak up if you see them. Hey, I see them. That's definitely not 18 of them, but one. So we have 18 now, we need 12 more. Is this the Cocoa Plum lady? Oh, it is. Alright, 50 XP. Oh, and a ritual dagger. I'm not going to look at that right at this moment. So we go north? Yes. See any other red flowers around there? What is this? Oh, yes! How did we miss this that whole time? Can I get up here without aggroing that crocodile? Let's go. This is what we need to upgrade cannons and weapons. Oh, we aggroed that crop. I guess he heard us banging. What's all that racket? Okay, red flowers, red flowers. That got us healed up quite nicely. Any of you guys got any healing herbs? Nope, I didn't really look. I don't think they did. Oh, there it was, the healing herbs. So now we just need, yeah, we just need the 12 bromeliads. Excuse me, sir. Now we need 9 more. How are all of you guys back anyway? I just came through here and killed all y'all. Come on, dude, just bleed out. Sorry, kind of hard to follow that camera work a little bit, I'm sure. Bromeliads. And we need to head for an exit here for a second. So we need 6 more. Let this reset. Before our lungs get completely cooked. Alright, red flowers. We just need a few more. Maybe this altar is the healing herbs altar, and we can knock this one out too. I think this is where the bromeliads were that we just found. Yes, 9 healing herbs. Let's go. Another ritual dagger. And north we go. Oh, we're out of food, chat. And we have, let me guess, ritual daggers, okay. Go home and hang them on the wall. So we need, what is it, 6 more of these. And it seems like we get 3 or 4 out of each plant. They're there. So they were kind of around the, where they go. Oh, that was, I thought I saw 2 groups of them. It was only 1. So we still need 5 more. There's another 3 more. A hunter over there trying to ruin our day. stuff. That's a big old warrior, man. Are you guarding bromeliad flowers? Jeez, they're all back. Is it because we left the island, do you think? Guys, if you don't want if you don't have bromeliad flowers, I'm not interested. No solicitations. We're getting pretty full on our infection meter, our plagueometer. Bromeliad flowers. Get out here on the outskirts so we can reset the plagueometer. The you die in X minus or T minus X seconds. Oh, it's reset. I'm not looking for blue ones, but I need the help. Health potions. Oh, I saw another one right there. Hey, wait, there's more plague over here. There's more bromeliad flowers over here. 32. Oh, it's a witch guarding them. Doggone it. Alright, well, let's get away from her little witchcraft totems. I don't think we even need to. I don't know how far she's gonna aggro on us, but I don't think we need to be anywhere near her right now. I think I can get this all clicked through before these guys. Yay, let's go. So where are we going now? East. You need to move faster, sir. That big guardian guard man. Warrior, that's what they call him. Goodness. Good night. All right. And okay. That's time. That unfortunately is time. So apparently, let me see if we can call the revenge over here. All right. So apparently, there are 3 altars over here requesting that. I'll go ahead and take those with me this next time. What are we going to put up there? Marine? Okay. So apparently there are 3 more of these ancient altars that we'll have to find who knows what to make offerings, and then the ritual site. I mean, this has got to be her. This is going to be the priestess. So we could have just gone straight here and battled her, but I was hoping to get more metal so we can upgrade our weapons more. All of our armor is level 15. I'm getting these ritual daggers. So that is where we have to put it under wraps for today. I'm up against a hard break with the lovely lady wife of mine for lunchtime. And you know, I don't know. We've been pushing for a few days on this. I may stay tuned. I may pop back on. I may pop back on and see if we can wrap it up. But otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. And we'll get. Oh, I guess I should get in the camera a little bit here. We'll get right back after it. Knock out these last three altars over here, and then go see how bad this priestess is. The first two bosses have not been easy, so I want to be prepared and all that jazz. But in the meantime, I am going to see who we can. Well, I'm going to snooze this ad break here that was about to pop up on us, and so I'm going to. Hey, I guess that doesn't come through on my. I need to start watching the Twitch stream manager instead of watching my mail. I watch the mail because it shows what's happening coming in from YouTube and Twitch, but it doesn't show a lot of things as well. So I'm gonna keep my eyes a little bit better on everybody. So yeah, we're gonna see who is on right now. Preferably someone playing Windrose for you guys, but we'll have to see. If does anybody in chat have any recommendations or requests? Lots of good people online right now. I'm not seeing. I think a lot of people have finished the content for Windrose currently in the early access. Sorry, I was reading things over here. And I hate to. There are a few people playing Windrose. I kind of hate to try to find somebody that's not family friendly. So, you know, going in blind on somebody I don't already know and follow is always iffy. I guess let's pop over. I guess it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to pop over and visit Youngblood. He's playing some Overwatch. He's another Christian, family-friendly streamer. And they have a good community that he's got going over there. We'll drop you guys off there, and hopefully you'll fit right in. Make sure and give him some factory love. We've got the, for any subscribers in the channel, we'll throw up the raid message. You can copy and paste that. If not, hopefully I think all of you guys follow, so just make up your own follow message with the emotes there. We've got all the same emotes available for the followers. They're just not animated. Actually, oh, you know what? I learned that you followers, I think you can only use our emotes here at the factory. You have to subscribe to use them outside of the channel. So at any rate, let them know that the factory loves them, and we will get headed over there in just a few seconds. I appreciate you guys hanging out. As always, the lurkers mean so much to the channel. We're still growing every week. We'll get whatever the little glitchy bug with the YouTube integration is. We'll knock that out. Hopefully I'm not ignoring too many people on YouTube, on the YouTube side of things. And yeah, we'll be back, like I said, maybe this afternoon, but more than likely we'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. sharp. And if I don't see you guys then, I will catch you on the next round. And thank you, and God bless as always. And we will catch y'all later. Thanks, everybody.